Good morning, everyone. We are jumping into one of my favorite games over here on now released on Xbox, which is Cash Cleaner Simulator. I have played this game so much on PC that I had to get it again. So let's just jump right into it because I want to see where we get with this game today, because Thursdays are a little bit of a shorter stream day for me. So let's just go right into it and see what this game has to offer for us today. I did try it a little bit yesterday, so I do have a game save just from last night when I bought it. But other than that, we're going to start fresh. So Mr. Fresh can clean his money properly. So let's dive right on in and start a new game. As you see, I did have a little bit of a save game from yesterday. I played it longer than I thought, but I actually left it idle a little bit while I was eating dinner last night. But so really, it wasn't a 2-hour playthrough that I had on there. It just, you know. All right, Betty, what do you want?
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
So we're gonna just get things prepped. And we're gonna run through the tutorial as quickly as we can because we want to actually play the game. So I want to actually just store these, so there we go. Good enough. And we have messages to look at.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
Alright, if you would like to read that, go for it, but... Alright. Open the app. Darknet. And let's activate that. Matchmaker and crime. So we're gonna go ahead and grab all of these. As you grab the tape, you can combine it. And then we're gonna store that. We are muting that. I am not listening to that. Okay. I didn't mean to open that, but we will need that bag soon. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab two $10 bills, and then I'm gonna strap them. We're gonna place that on there, and we're gonna turn it on. There you go. Alright, what would you like? 150. Alright, so we needed a task thing. Okay, we don't have a big enough pile. Now we do. So I like to mop it up with a pile like this. So we're gonna just mop her up all nice and clean. And it's a good thing I put the thing there because it caught some of the money for us. Which is very nice for us. So there we go. Let's get all of this cleaned. We don't need to leave any behind. All right. So we got a little bit left, it looks like. There's some on the shelf, which we'll just use that to mop that up. And just like that, we pretty much have it all picked up. So we're also going to pick up what we had on the table. Apparently there's a few on the floor. Let's make sure there's none here. Okay, we got that as well. I'm going to drop that into our pile. So it's always handy to have extra tape, so we're going to grab as much as we can and just store it. So I also want to put that away, and we can put this in our pile of cash. Do I hear another one? No. But we do have money in the box, because I forgot to reclose the box. If you don't close the box, things can fall into them. Okay. See? All right. So did we get all the money? It kind of looks that way. Just highlighting a little bit. We do have some money we didn't get yet. We'll store that away, and then it'll actually combine it in our inventory, which is so nice. Nice and helpful. So I'm not going to reorganize anything yet because things are going to get messed up. So, all right. So now we need to get 150. So there's 100. We're going to strap it. There's another 100. I'm going to drop 50 of them. $40, I think. That should be 50. Oh, no. Now that's 50. So we're not going to use the small box. Because we have a lot more mediums than small. And we have our box cutting knife thing. Ugh, she says. What's the point of money if you don't spend it? That's where we're going shopping. All right. Oh, you're taking me out of here? No. Haha, you silly goose. No chance. Nope, not happening. Pardon me. We do all our shopping online. No need to leave your spot, lucky boy. Oh, so what do I spend my money on? Your money? No, darling. Didn't your mom ever tell you you don't own anything here? I can't remember, my mom. Wow, they must have hit you pretty hard. You probably don't even remember your real name. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm your mom now, so I'll tell you, you don't own anything here. And don't even think about stuffing your pockets or stashing anything away down there. We'll find it if you do. But enough of that. Time to shop till you drop. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Fresh. I've heard good things about you. Let's see how you handle a small favor. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And let me get to work. All right. Task tracker. Get rid of that. Black market. Money counter. Usually I hit buy now, by the way. Because it's so much easier than just that. Okay, wait for your order. Wait for 15 minutes and done. And the reason I put that there is usually that stuff gets caught. But unfortunately, it did not. So we're going to put this here. What do you think, my little star? Don't you just love it? I love this kind of stuff. So soothing for my last 2 remaining nerves. I'm so done with all of you jerks, you know? Okay, then. All right, we're going to place things on here. Just to get it done, but we don't want them on there. Good enough. Clean it or skip it. Done. Done. All right, so we got a new order. Let's do this one in a medium box, accept. Thank you for the briefcase. Those will come in handy later on. And we have a bunch of money. So we're not going to sort things at the moment that way. Just seeing if I can spot a few hundreds. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have all this money? But it is not mine to keep anyways, so that's fine. We need 10 grand, so just seeing if I can sort through some of that. But nah. We don't have the good sorter yet, so it's not really my favorite thing to do. Make sure those are all 10s. They are. Let's keep them separated or they'll combine. And then, so what's nice is you can do this. So a lot of times when you're first starting out, you don't have access to some of the good sorters, which definitely will come in handy here in just a little bit, because we're going to get through this pretty quickly, as I've done this 4 or 5 times already. I am on the beta branch in the PC version, so I've been doing a lot of the testing and stuff with them. So yeah. Obviously, I am not sponsored by them, just so you guys are aware. I just really enjoy the game that much. So we'll just quickly get these out of here. And once we get to the bigger setups, it'll be so much nicer. There we go. All right, we got hundreds here. What did I do with that stack of hundreds? Oh, did I actually put it in the machine? Yeah, I did. 2,700, that's fine. So we got another 100 there. Go ahead and put that. Oh, that was a stack. Never mind. Oh, that was a 50. Oh well. We got some more hundreds. Gotta have those hundos, right? This will go good here in a short little bit. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet. Usually it's my Satisfactory Friday, but I might consider doing one of the new releases. But we'll see. So just a little bit of sorting to start off. Which isn't the most exciting, obviously, but once we get into the millions, and I mean millions, millions and millions around the home, it'll be a lot more. There we go. Okay, so I want to get that 50 out of here. There. So we have 18 more. Um, well, it's dark in here now. Just making sure. So the light's on. Is this one? Oh, that one's not on. That should help a little bit, maybe. Well, it'll help when things get opened up. I'm not gonna sit here and sort all that. So we're at 4,500. Let's just drop what's not 100. I don't see any hundreds in these stacks. Yeah, there's no hundreds in these stacks. Huh. So that did not have any at all. Good to know. So unfortunately, sometimes on the Xbox version now, there's a little clipping through the floor. I wish they would have allowed us to test this version, but that's okay. Then we could have told them that. All right, so this pile does not have hundreds in it. All right, good to know. So do we have any cash in one of these boxes? No. So I guess we're stuck with what we have. So we have 37 50s, 38 is 40. All right, let's open up the stack. Let's just see what we have here. So it's nice that we can separate these now. Oh, that was a 50, whoopsie. Okay, good, we have more hundreds. Just gonna drop what's not 100. Just because it'll make it a little quicker. It'll be so much faster when we get the better sorter. Wait, was that a 10 or a 100? That was a 10. There we go. I sound good? All right, thank you. And sort. Okay, we're at 6,600. So that's nice. We're just going to try to grab the 50s that we have. That's why I kind of scattered a little bit so we can just... No, we didn't want a 20. Imagine working with all of this money in a crime thing like this, but not being able to do anything with it. Okay, we're at 59 now of those. That's fine. Just pick up whatever's here. We do have 100 there. Okay, so we got another 100. So 67. Okay. So 6,700, right? So that means we need a full stack of this and only a half a stack of this. So let's just grab... Can we drop one at a time on this? No, we can't. Okay. Let's just drop everything that's not a 50. Oh, I dropped a 50. So we're going to spread them a bit just so we can grab. That'll be easier. All right, we're just going to grab all the 50s. If you guys see me miss one, that's okay. Just let me know. It's all about the money, money, money. Right? I can't see what that is. Oh, that is a 50. Gotta love that it stood upright. All right, I think we got them all out of the pile, out of that pile. So let's see where we're at. We're close to being full. Dang, we only need 7 more for that pile. So we should be able to do this. No, I wanted to grab just a stack. Let's spread them out. All right, let's just grab the 50s again. We only need 7 more. And 7. There we go. That should be all 7. So we got a stack of 150s. There we go, perfect. And it should turn red. Yep, we have a perfect stack. So we're gonna just take half of these, or not even half, but okay, now drop 10 more. Should be 50, yep, right on the dot. Tie that, and that should be 10 grand in a medium box, which is one of these. And we got it. All right, 1 shipment done. So this is why I separated, so we can see what we're doing. All right. So we pretty much got them all separated that way. I'm not going to worry about what we're grabbing now. If I can help it, I'll just grab 10s, I guess. Just to clean this up a little more. And then we should only have 20s left after that, which means we can just grab them. But we did have a 50 there, though. All right, so the next mission should be pretty easy. I didn't realize that was going to be such a pain in the rear. All right, I didn't know we had all these 50s over here still. Good to know. I did separate a lot, so that should be a 10 and a 10. All right. Oh, there's some more here. And 10s and a 10. There we go. Oh, there's one. And that should be it, I think. That's fine. Let's see if we have a full stack or not. Probably not. Oh, we do. We got a full stack of 10s. Oh, I had a 50 over here too. All right, we got a few 50s left. Let's just grab them. And then we can go through and grab the 20s. So this is all leftover money, but if we have it sorted, then it'll be so much quicker to get some of these missions done. All right, so you are going here. All right, now let's activate another mission. Get rid of this. Thank you. All right, so what do we have? 45 grand from Mr. Kermit in wet dry bills. That's fine. All right, wet money. Are you serious? All right, so they're just showing us what wet money is like. So there's the money itself. Here's the suitcase that we're gonna have to put it in. So we'll open up the suitcase so that way it's just there. That's why I tipped it over. So now we've got all 50s, I think, right? No, this is all 10s in this one. Oh. Or a couple of these should be all 50s. That's 10s as well. Oh, it's hundreds. Never mind. I was thinking it was 50s. Okay, there's one bundle. 10 grand. 20. And 30. No, it's not. We don't have enough. So there's that one. That's the 10s. That's 10s. Aha, there's the box. This should be another thing of, oh, that's the 50s, okay. Make sure we're not getting that in mixed in with the other money. You can always tell if it's a complete stack or not if the band is the right color. Okay, let's see if there's enough here for at least one more stack. Should be. Usually the game has perfect stacks. There we go. All right, so we got 50,000 worth. All right, 10, 20, 30. No, we don't. It's 25, 30. Oh yeah, there's 50,000 there. 10, 20, 30, 40. No, it's not. I'm losing my mind. 10, 20. So that's 40. Okay. So now I'm just going to get this stuff out of the way because this is going to cause a problem. Hopefully it's all 20s, but if not, oh well. I do see that 10, I'm not going to grab it. And now I see the 50, I'm not going to grab it. All right. Please grab that. Thank you. I don't know what one was stuck in the floor there, so we might have a little bit of a money issue there. Oh, there was a 50 there. All right. That should be all 20s, so 98. Is there any more 20s laying around? And 100. Let's make sure that's a full stack. No, it's not. We have a mixture. We just wasted one band, but that's okay. We'll find that one bill that's not a 20. If you guys see it, let me know. There it is. So that's whatever was stuck in the ground. So one more 20 should do it. Now let's make sure. Really? Go a little slower. We'll see where the one bill of something is at. Stupid 10. All right, the rest actually were 20s. All right, we just double checked. All right, one more 20, please. Now, is it proper? Yes, it is. All right, so we need some more money. All right, now get you out of the way. There's something in the floor here. It was a 20. And no, you're not required to grab any of the uh, tasks that they send you other than the story mode ones. Those are the only required ones. On Xbox, they like to stack weird. All right. So we have a couple more 50s. There we go. So we're gonna just put those in with the 50s over here. Let's see how many we have. We have 30 of them. So we should be able to just grab, that's all 10s as well. I'm not gonna pull those out quite yet. All right, so let's set this down here. Okay, this should be 3 grand worth. Stack them. So when I did this mission yesterday, I think they gave me more hundreds, but there's 3,000. So I don't know if it's random. Ew, that sounded gross. All right, we got more 10s to do, so we'll just put you there. I'm just gonna put those all together because they're all 10s. And then we can just wrap them. That's quick. And we have just a few extra wet 10s left. So we're gonna drop those in the box. All right. We've got 5,000. So we have enough now. All right, so 20, 30, 40, 45. So we need plastic block. So we'll wrap it in that. And it needs to be in the suitcase we opened up over here. There we go. And that should be good. We don't have the scanner available to us yet, so we can't tell if it's right. Oops. But it should be fine. There it is. And just like that, that one's done. That's what they requested, so that's what they got. So now, let me get a drink here, just one moment. Much better. All right. So now we can go on to the next dark thing. Darknet. Yeah, that one. So he wants in a black sports bag. All right, accept. All right, what do you got for me, bud? Okay, it's only 50s and 100s in there, so that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna put this in the corner over here. We will need that later. Was that another box of wet? It was, really? So he wants the 100s separated. Oh great, there was 20 in there. So he wants the 100s. It only looked like 50s. I don't care where the rest go. At the moment, we're just going to get the hundreds out. It'll be so much nicer once we get the other sorter. Because this sorter does not actually sort, it's just a counter. So, oops, I dropped one. I've got an awesome song stuck in my head right now. Papa Roach, This Is My Last Resort. I was watching a video before I came on that had that on it, and now I'm stuck with it in my head. So what's your guys' favorite music? Okay. We'll grab the one that we dropped and the rest and see how many we have. We have quite a few. Did I just pick up a 50? I thought I saw a 50. No, I didn't. Whoa, whoopsie. Just keeping an eye on things. We got 56 of them. We have another 53, so we actually have a full stack, which is perfect because that's what he wants. There, now we don't have to worry about it. Done. And he wants it in one of these, so we're gonna put that down. Done. There you go, sir. Enjoy your 10 grand, and thank you for the extra cash. Awesome. All right, let's hurry up and get the next one in. And what'd you say? I couldn't click on that for some reason. There we go. All right. So we got new things in the black market. That's great. Get rid of that. All right, let's see what our next task is. 10 grand, and we get the dryer. Dry money. Yes, I can help you. Okay, we're just going to read the messages real quickly. Sure, but how did it happen? Blah, blah, blah. Luck. If you guys want to read that, go for it. We're just going to get this wall opened up here. Oh, you can't hear the game. Good to know. I did not see that. I thought it said you could hear the game. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, my love. Now you should be able to. Yeah? Good? Thank you. More. And on fire. I knew that was going to happen, which is... That's what activates the fire. Most. You win. There we go. Look at that. We got the fire already, which is good. Yay. Sorry if we're sappy, that's just my wife and I.
Burn, baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Farash Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job at...
Alrighty then. She just... Oops, I'll be back soon. Oh, ugh, I'll be back soon, she says. Alright. So, what did we get? Did we finally get our... what I'm looking for? Did we get it? Did we get it? It should be right in here. No, we didn't get it yet. I am actually looking for the... this one. So, it's at level 7. We're at level... where's my level? In the Darknet it should be. So, what level am I? Does it say on the screen? No? Ah, there it is. I am level 3. Okay, so let's just get a quick 10 grand to him. Okay, these are all the 50s. Alright, that's good. So I just need 2 stacks of 50s. And he just wants clean, or dry money anyways, so... he wants them in a dry box. Here you go. The box is now dry because of you, so there you go. And actually, let's... no, we're not going to burn that the backpacks because they'll be a thing. So, alright, we're going to grab a few pieces of trash. There you go. And 3 trash pieces. And burn. And we're getting all the bonuses. And that one's done as well. There's some more. Whoa. Way to knock everything over with the dryer. So, it doesn't really matter where we put this right now. We're going to be putting it somewhere else shortly. So, right now I'm just going to put it here so it's closer to where we're going to go with it. Alright. You... oh, there's a radio. I'm afraid to turn that on, but we're going to try anyways. Oopsie. It just meowed. It just meowed, okay. Whatever. We got some 10s there. Okay, we're back putting it there. So now we have actual sorted cash here because I believe in this mission there was only 50s, yeah, 50s. Come on, stay upright, please. And 50s, alright. So there's the one backpack here that apparently still had stuff in it. Dang. Okay, that only had 84, so we're gonna put you with our other 50s. Where did we have that? Right here. Actually, we're gonna just grab these. And a stack of 50s. Alright, so now, get rid of the notifications. Okay, we'll get the ladder, good. Use a clean box. And legit bills, so what I like to do with the legit bill thing is we're not even going to check. So over here we have our money that we've done already. So it's not even activated yet as a thing for those type of bills. So what I'm going to do is get these all out of here. We're going to put the shells over here. We need them for later. Eventually I'll throw them in a box or something, so they're not scattered all over. Alright, now, where's the other 50s that I just had with that? We have some 50s here. Hopefully that's not copyright. You know what, maybe I should be careful. We're gonna be careful. Okay, so we need another 2,000. So we need 20 of these. We don't have enough. So we could grab 2 stacks of 10s. Do we have... Or we can grab this. Alright, so we have 7 grand. And a clean box. That should be a clean box. Let's see if it turns green. Yep, we're good. Should be right on the dot. Exact money, single delivery. No fakes, and perfect packs. We're good to go. See, I didn't even do... And now. So, we're going to open up the next area. Which I probably shouldn't have put this here because that's going to be in my way now. Maybe. We got the handle. That's where you get the handle if you didn't know. And let's stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Oh. So now, boom. We are through. There's such a mess. It actually threw our table over there. But that's okay because... Oh, come on. I had it picked up. Please listen to me. Thank you. Game. I'm going to move this in there. Oh. Our debt is $1 million. What is going on here?
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator.
Where are we?
Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there is one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer! Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Hello, Mr. Fresh, this is Spectre. I will do this voice one. If it lets me, because it's like fast forwarding through all these. I'm not doing that, by the way. Can I scroll up? All right. Hello, Mr. Fresh. This is Spectator. Unfortunately, Betty has completely failed in her duties as secretary and can no longer express my thoughts accurately. Therefore, I've temporarily relieved her of her duties. As I understand it, you've lost your memory due to a blow to the head. Let me briefly explain why you're here. I am the head of the international corporation Black Lotus. We handle significant matters in the realm of finance, business, and politics. You have been working for me for the past 2 years. As part of Lifehacker's team, you participated in the Vault mission, and you failed it spectacularly. You, Mr. Fresh, discovered a rat within your team, but instead of completing the mission and reporting the traitor to me, you took it upon yourself to kill them. You can endlessly justify yourself by saying that the entire operation was at risk, but nothing can justify murder. You are not God, Mr. Fresh, nor am I, or even Betty. You signed a corporate agreement stating that murder is the gravest crime, punishable by the gravest consequence, imprisonment. You've been a diligent employee of the corporation, and while this is your first offense, it is indeed a serious one. After deliberation, we have decided that your skills are best utilized in the benefit of the corporation. Therefore, we are offering you an alternative. You repay your debt as a condition for your freedom. In return, we are committed to fostering a dynamic and engaging work environment supported by a collaborative team culture and enhanced with complimentary refreshments to ensure your optimal performance and satisfaction. We've got cookies. Goodness, Betty. Empty, hollow phrases. My apologies. Mr. Fresh, you can contribute towards your debt by using the piggy bank. Take your time. There is no rush. We truly need you for this job. Have a wonderful day and may you recover swiftly. Okay. Now we have to put money in the pneumatic tube. I don't care what we grab. We're just going to grab this stack of money at the moment. Oh, forgot to close it. My bad. There we go. And then we need to top it up to 2,000. So how much are we at right now? We are almost at 1,000. So we need a little more than 1,000. So I'm just going to grab this entire stack just to get it out of the way. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we are at 7,500. That's good. You catch on quickly, Mr. Fresh. Keep going. Sometimes our clients don't even know how much money they've got. Sometimes they put in more than they think. You can use that access to pay off your debt. Just what kind of organization is this, Mr. Spectator? How much trouble are you planning to buy with all that cash? Black Lotus is more than just an organization. We protect freedom. We stand between humanity and digital enslavement. Cash is the last shield against total control. Ah, I see. A grand mission and fight for freedom. Sounds serious. Or, oh no, it's not just about stacking cash, it's about saving the world, huh? That one. I'm glad you understand. Once the piggy bank holds the required amount, you'll need to send it to us. We'll tell you how to do when the time comes. But remember, money is just a tool. It doesn't choose who holds it, nor does it care. In our hands, it's a tool of freedom. Okay, that was showing us how to get our handle. We got settings, apparently. We have a scanner. All right, no collectibles found. That's fine. Task tracker and darknet. All right, let's get a next thing. This will give us a washing machine. Accept. Okay, he's sending us some messages. I'm not going to read these ones. He just wants us to get money out of stolen bags. And we asked about the bags. You can keep them or burn them, whatever. All right, I'll take care of it. There we go. So, we're going to go ahead and grab this. So, you do not, and I repeat, you do not just hit X on this, as if you open it improperly, you will have problems. All right, so we have 50s and 100s. Make sure you're separating far enough away. Whoopsie. I gotta remember that that's... Oh, come on. I'm doing that wrong. Okay. We should actually just get some level up quick so we can get our money sorter, so this is so much easier. Because he needs 42,000? Alright, well. We do want it in perfect bills, so we get the extra XP for it. And I dropped one in the wrong pile. So what I might do, instead of doing it this way, do it the way I just did it with the other thing. So now this should all be 50s. Let's make sure they're separated far enough away. Okay, there's 57. That means these should be 40 something. 43 of them, right? I think I just saw 50. I did. Dang it. Alright, now we should be fine. Okay, 42 of those. That's fine. Alright, what we're gonna do then... We got all these 50s that we have now. So we're just gonna make sure we have all the 50s here. This will just make it real quick. So we should be able to just grab multiple stacks of the 50s. And whatever was left over, 31. We can also grab from the stack of 50s we had over here. We only have 89. We're gonna just set that down. I should have another bag of those. We're just gonna get that out of the way. I just realized I have another. So we're gonna set our money down. I'm gonna grab this stack and then we're gonna mop up the rest of the 50s. There we go. So this is what's nice about using these from other quests. When you have a lot of extras, especially when they were just of a single denom, it's so much easier to do this. 20, 30,000. Plus whatever we have for a stack over here. So we should have 35,000 at least. And we got a stack there, so that's 35,000. And then we have these as well. So all we need is another 5,000. Because there's the 2. Actually, how many did we have here? Did we have 5 more? Probably not. No. That one's done. What was in this? Okay, we got stack of 50. Oh, wait. These are part of that other one. We don't want to do that. Wait, non-stink bait. Not okay. It's clean and dry, so that's fine. We can do that then. It's not the other one, so we can do that and then grab. Where did I put my stack of 50s? Or did I use them all now? I must have used them all. Of course, they were stacks of 99. There we go. And there's another 100, so we should be good. All right, let's double check. Oh, there was our stack right there. We will get better organized as we move on. 25, 35, 40, 42. I'm gonna just wrap it in a block. And it wants it in a sports bag, so we're just drop it in the red one. It's fine. We're gonna get it to, oh yeah, our conveyor moved over here. Okay, we're good. So you can pull out your camera, make sure everything's good. And then they dropped us a washing machine. Just like that, we have one. And we should be leveled up again, I think. Okay, we're level 4 still. We should be getting close. I like to put these here. Our machine used to be here, that sorter whatever table used to be right here, but one of the updates they did ended up, what does this guy want? Any dollar bills, 20 grand for 20 points. That would get us the next reputation. What does this one want? Clean and dry cash in a clean suitcase. We're gonna have to buy a clean suitcase. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to get a new suitcase. Now, if we had access to the upper floor, we would just do that, but... Oh, I didn't realize we had more of these. Maybe I did, I just didn't remember. Alright, so these should be all 1 denom. Yes, they are. So how much money do they need? 50 grand, alright. Alright, now how much more? Okay, this one's empty. We're gonna burn it. Is that one empty? Yes, it is. We're gonna burn it. Gotta wait till that bag's gone because it's like in the way. There we go. So, if you guys didn't know, there are a couple secrets in this game. So, over here, if we take our ladder, we can climb up here. Look at that. There is a $10 bill that has a painting on it. And then over here, we have an art thing. And then this is actually where we learn about that. We got a 20. Was that a 20? Oh, that's a 20 pounds. Or euro, or... Okay, we're gonna just drop that there. And then also, if we bring our ladder over here... Let me bring this over first. I want to set up my setup over here, so we're in a nice clean area. I'm going to set this here because eventually we're going to bring it upstairs. Because there's giant washing machines up there and stuff, so... Alright. So if we grab our ladder, which was there, we can go over here. And you can get back there without even opening it, by the way. But I'm not going to do that in this playthrough. Alright, so we want to line up this right there. Stay upright, stay upright. Alright, so now there's a 50 there. There we go. So the US dollars is these 4. Then you have 3 euros and then 3 yen. They'll all have different paintings on them and stuff. So you want to collect them all. They'll only show up once you got them, that's it. But they can show up more than once if you don't put them on the board. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so it doesn't matter with him. So there's 50s, 20s. Let's just grab all the 20s. Thankfully, they're wrapped properly at the moment. We're going to open them up and get them packed properly. Okay. They're already sorted, so that's great. Okay. So we got a stack of 10s. There's our 50s. Alright, so let's bring these over to where we were working on some of the 50s. That's the 100s. Here's the 50s. Alright, so one at a time because we can't separate if we don't. Alright. Alright, we don't have enough money. So press up arrow to manipulate, and then you want to cut this. And then we have more 50s. Alright. we go. So there's $20,000 worth, plus whatever we had where our stacks are. I don't know what I did with them now. Did I bring them over here? Well, here's our 10s. I know these are full, yeah. Yeah, those are full. That's empty. We're gonna move you out of the way. I usually use stuff. Oh, here's where I did the 50s. So we got some more here. Let's bring them to the table. All right. So if we bring them here, then we can see better. So we should have 35,000 right there. 37 with the 2. All right. Now, I don't want to garbage bag these. I do, however, want to put them away. So we're just going to pick that up. Oh, we had 50s in that. Okay. All right, so I think I'm going to use this gift box, if it'll let me. It did. Okay, so this is going to be the shells. We want that to be the shells. All right, this is going to be paper garbage. We will have missions that require this in the future. So no, I'm not being a hoarder right now. We're not just keeping things. We need it for missions in the future. All right, so now let's just grab all these 20s and separate slash stack them properly. All right, so we got that. Okay. It's so much nicer not having to pull out your knife every time to pull the wrapper off. That's a more recent add-on to this. Those are small stacks of 20s, by the way. And one last stack. Okay, now we can just wrap them up as actual real stacks. The reason why I push down every time is because it doesn't like to go up right away. It only likes to go down first, so I don't know if you guys can notice that or not, but yeah. Alright, so we got that sorted. We do have this pile back here that we had from before. We're gonna save our small box, because that's the only one we've got. I didn't now realize there's another one here. That's good. Alright, what do we have in this one? 50s? Good. Or is this mixed? This should be 50s. Yes, it's 50s. Probably 25 or 15,000 worth in here. Yeah. There's no more, or you'd be able to see it. There we go. So we got another 15,000 worth. Let's see where we're at. 25. 50,000. So we're at 50,000. So we need to buy a clean suitcase, unless I have one. We do not have a clean suitcase. Oops. We need to go into the store. go to supplies. So we gotta get a suitcase. I'm just gonna hit buy now. I'm gonna separate these because I think these have the fake money in them. So we're gonna separate that over there. This was the dirty suitcase. We're gonna separate that there. That's dirty. We'll be able to wash those. That's why I'm getting them to the side for now. This has a possibility of having fakes in it. Alright. So, one of the other ones you can do is this, where you just cut all these. Now I can't reach them. Sometimes that's easier to do it that way, but as you see, it's not that easy. If you can't get the highlight to it, there we go. So we have all these 10s now. Didn't want to do it that way. I was meant to grab like this. That's okay. And these. So I'm gonna also try that, but we'll have to keep that separate. So I do want to double check, make sure these are the real ones. So what I'm gonna do is put them in here and turn on the light. I can't tell. It's not glowing, so I'm assuming not. So these might be the fakes. Dang it. It's hard to tell. That's okay, because eventually we're gonna have... Yeah, the symbol's not glowing, so these are probably fake. I'm gonna put the fakes over here for right now. We're gonna run that through the real sorter when we get it. Okay, that's empty. There's our suitcase that they requested. Alright. So, where did I put all the 50s? Did I stack them over here somewhere? It's dark in here now. Oh, they're in the middle of the floor. Alright, we can just be nice and do that. Alright, we can also turn on the light so we can see what we're doing better. But we're gonna scan this if the phone lets us. And we're good. So there's that. Okay, that should get us to the next level. Yeah, we're at 5. Okay, we're at the next level. I don't want to do pounds yet because then that means start they'll start coming in. So what do you want? In plastic, any, and a dry box. All right, accept. All right, what you getting at? Yeah. And bring it to the order. Yeah, gather, smooth. Good. Sounds like money is your best friend. What's in it for me? You can keep the leftovers. Yep. All right. Perfect. All right. Looks like we have all hundreds in there, but they are dirty. I can speak, I think. Okay, sometimes you can fit a little extra in. We're gonna start that. We're gonna open this. Are all the light switches on? Because it seems dark. I know we got those up there that we can turn on once we get up there. Alright. Now, I think you're just an empty. You're just an empty. I like to move you to over here. You. So we can wash the rest of that. I'll wait on drying till the rest is done. Let's see if these are hundreds as well. They are 20s and 50s, it looks like. And what about these? They are 50s and hundreds. So we're going to keep doing it on the 100s. Yo! Oh, there is 20s in this. Dang it. All right. Make sure we have it all. That's how we do that. If I'd realized that. It looked like it wouldn't. Come on, close. Please close the door. Oh. Hit the right button there, Torgy. Put the dirty bag back there for right now. Alright, so how much money do we have? And what level does that come out at? You. So we have. It's not there yet. We want the 2500. That one. Yes, level 7, dang it. Okay. Why are all the 20s scattered now? Weird. It's like they're settling or something. With it being on a table, it's different. Alright, we're gonna put it on the floor. So we do have 10,000 here. So we just need 7,000. We only need 5 more 50s. Is there any laying on the floor somewhere else? Yep. Alright, so we do have some bundled cash here. Or, yeah, there. Most of them are 10s. Did I just forget to check to see what was in this that wasn't a 10? We had a 50 in there. Alright, we should be able to get all that. This floor is weird. Say one more 10 and wrap. Alright, good. So we have one of those. We have, oh, another stack of 50s here. So I bet you if we combine the 50s, we'll have another stack. We have 69, nice. There's another stack of 50s. Alright, so we got 10,000 here, plus the 10,000 up here. We should have enough then. 10. Yeah, we have enough. So 7,000. There we go. In a dry box. So we're just gonna grab a dry box. One of you is fine. And let's double check. Oh, plastic box. Blocks. My bad. But that was enough money, so I just double checked that. So you want it wrapped. Good thing I double checked. Perfect. Okay, so we got that all taken care of. Hopefully that should have some good XP. We get extra for doing it perfect. We're up to 23. More from that. Eddie and Freddy again. They don't care what they get, they want 45,000. No. What is this one? In a backpack, any dollar dry, 15,000. Okay, so that's for 38. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Hundreds and tens are in there. Okay. 50s and okay, it's all mixed. That's what I was afraid of, but that's okay. Those are all mixed too. All right. What's in this one? 20s, hundreds, 20s. Okay, that's all mixed. Just checking to see if there's any that's like not mixed that we can just grab. No. Not mixed. Okay. I need to check something. Are these dry? Yeah, there's 20 grand sitting here. All right. So we just need 3 stacks. Oops. Forgot to strap pack it. But we'll grab this one just to have it stacked. We're gonna go bring this to the table. We'll drop 1 stack down on the table. There we go. And then in a backpack. So good thing we held on to the backpacks. Anything in that one? No. We're good. Awesome. So that'll be a quick and easy level up, probably. Yep, it is. We got level 6 really quickly. So we should be able to find one more mission that should be able to pass us up to level 7. I was hoping it would. There we go. Let's just get that off of there. Darknet. There's a 20. That's only 7 star, though. That's 19 stars. He wants 15 grand. And a small box I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do have one small box yet. Is this one timed? No, it's not. Alright, so we do have one small box. We have 5 grand sitting on the table. Just seeing what we have here. Oh. 2,900. Just seeing what we can pick from this really quickly. We got some mixture. Let's actually see how many stacks we have in this of things. Usually you can highlight something. Just trying to see if there's any more highlighted. Nope. Anything that's not 100, I'll pick up. Oh, that was 100. I just want to get it out of the way. Couldn't tell what those were, so I just picked them up anyways, and they thankfully weren't hundreds. It's fine because we can drop them anyways, so not that big of a deal. So we're just going to set that to the side. These should be all 100s. So how many do we have then? 45 plus the stack we have over here. Over here. 62. We should have more hundreds here, I think. Yeah, right here. Hopefully none of these are fake, but it didn't say don't give me fakes. So that's fine. So we got that. Now we go grab the other 5. There we go. And drop it in the small box that we have laying on the floor over here. Wherever that small box is. There it is. I knew it was here. Awesome. Perfect. There we go. That should help us level. If we can get as fast as we can, we have enough money for the sorter. To level 6, but we bet that's know that we're probably close. Darknet. Alright, what do we have? That's easy and close to... Ooh, right here. Small box, we're gonna have to buy one. That's fine. Clean and dry, 10 grand, accept. Alright, so we're gonna buy a small box from the black market. Cardboard box large. Cardboard box small. Buy now. Ooh, we got barrel. My first barrels for a while. Just seeing what we have here. It's assorted, it looks like. Okay. Does this have... Ooh. What do we have? No, don't do that. So you want to be careful not to mix dirty with anything else, or it will contaminate. So we got shells over here, right? So okay, we got all the shells in there. Make sure there was nothing in the floor. Right? If only that was the case. We'd all be rich from this game. How are you doing this morning? There we go. Alright. Is there anything in this? No. That one's empty, so we'll throw it over here. What was this? Empty. So, is this my small box? No. What did I just do with my small box? Oh, I put it over here. Duh. Alright, so we're gonna bring this to the table. So we got 3 grand sitting on the table. Eating breakfast and doing school. Ah. Hope you learned something nice today. Alright, we're gonna just spread it out here just so we can grab whatever we need to sort through. There we go. So we're gonna do the hundreds. I did miss one. There we go. Best way of doing it until we get one more level, then we can finally get the batter sorter counter. We're just one level away. You having something good for breakfast? Because breakfast kind of sounds good right about now. Alright, so we had 39 of those. See, I missed 100. Okay, we got 2750s. And now we got floating money. We had some more 50s here, I see. Missed a row. And then where was the 100 I missed? Oh, there was a couple of them. Just this small stack alone. Cinnamon checks. Hmm. Sounds kind of good. I haven't had checks in forever. Alright, did we get everything? I think we got everything. Alright, so... Because we only need 10 grand, so we're just gonna try to get a stack of hundreds. There we go. It's all about the Benjamins. Hope those sirens aren't coming for me. And there we go. Alright, so how many are we at now? $74. We probably got enough over here in the pile that we had. Plus the other pile we had. Wherever we had that. Or it was 50s. Oh, there was hundreds here. Okay, we only need 13 more. Pretty fire, yeah. We only need 13 more hundreds. Whoa! Not what I was trying to do. Oops. And there's some more hundreds. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. That makes it easier. Ten. 13, alright. So our stack of hundreds. We got our hundos. Perfect. Yep, perfect. That's it. Small box. Drop it in. Let's double check. Perfect. Alright, that should get us to our next level. Which means I can just go like this. Pick everything up. Yep, we got level 7. That's what we wanted. So now I don't have to worry about sorting them anymore. Now, this game is finally going to get even more interesting. So we got to get all the way down to the 2500s. And we got money counter large. We're not waiting for 36 minutes of in-game time. We're going to... There we go. There. We passed time. And where did my sword... Oh, there it is. So now we can actually sort the money without having to worry about all that. We're going to put it on this end. I'm going to have to move all these 20s. There's a reason I put it on this end. So let's see here. You can just go away. I don't really need you anymore. You can go there. All right. So if we drop that in here, there we go. I gotta go get my shopping cart. Perfect. So now we can pull out, not the knife, the straps, put them into this, and that'll auto strap, or well, I shouldn't say auto. We need to grab that other pallet. I couldn't think of the word. I was drawing a blank. In case we have fake money. So the fake money will come out the left side of the machine and start. Look at all that fake money. That was a lot of fake money. Whoa, bro, you're spitting it past the machine. Or past this. So it's sorting our money for us. All the fakes go there. Okay, that's all we had for hundreds. In that pile that was over here. Sort of. Am I doing something illegal? No. It's just a video game. Alright, we're gonna take all these. We're gonna... Well, in-game? I don't know yet. Might have to, find out. I know, you got school. But technically speaking, I might be, but there's more to the story, and I don't want to really spoil it. Even though this game's been out for a while, it hasn't been out on Xbox until technically last night. So there's more that meets the eye in this. I'll just tell you that right now. There we go. All right. So there's our extra hundreds. We're gonna stack those there. We're gonna start with 50s next. So we'll change that to 50s. Gotta get this a little bit organized now that we have our sorter machine. And that's all dirty. That looks like it's wet money. Is that what it is? Yeah, they're wet. Alright. That sounds gross. Throw you there. Alright, let's see what we have for missions. 40 grand for 30 stars. 5 grand for 32. Sport bags, $100 bills? Sure. Whoa. Barrel runaway. Uh, 25 of them. 30 plus that 10 is 40. Wait, we need 10 more. 5 more. 1 more. There, nope, 1 more. Okay, so he wants $5,000 worth. Tie it up. There we go. And a sport bag. So the sport bag we just had, we can get rid of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to close you. Alright. We should be good. There we go. Did we level up again? Nope. Oh yeah, we did. 1 more level and we'll be able to start unlocking other things. Which will definitely be nice. Alright. So we're gonna throw this in here. Make sure there's no fakes, and just get the rest. And then we got some coins, which will be used shortly. Alright, what do we have for tasks? Eddie and Freddy wants 45 grand. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to text me, so let's see. Gather money, okay. Alright. That's fine. That should be the 50s. So we're going to do hundreds now, because I ended up putting some more hundreds in there. And let's go back to the hundreds. Money go burr. The best part of this game. You see your money count go up. You should be back later? Alright. I'm not sure. I'm leaving at about 2 o'clock. Roughly, I think. So, we'll see if you're back by then. Alright, so we got 20, 30. So we need another 15,000. So we could do the 20s. Sometimes it's hard to get them in there. Alright, sounds good. Unless my friend cancels on me, then I'd be back on, or I'd stay on, but we'll see. Sound good? Alright. Alright. Have a good day at school. And that was all the 20s I had. That's fine. So we want to keep them separate so they don't pile up on each other. And I don't really want to do that way. It would just fall all over the place, and we don't want that. Alright, so we didn't have enough anyways, so we're gonna keep it separated. Let's see. Should have 50s and 100s here. So we're gonna do hundreds so we can grab the rest of these. Actually, I'm gonna leave those. I usually leave them. We'll see how many extra I need. So we need 70, so really all we need to do is just grab $70 of them. There we go. We have 45. There's 45. So it doesn't matter in what. So we're just gonna grab that. Get the box out of here. Let's double check before I send it. Oh, come on, open that. Money is clean. What do you mean the money is clean? It's out clean, is it not? Wait, why was that like that? Oh, it says money is clean. Okay, let's see. So there's 40,000. Oh, we need 45. So I need another 5,000. Alright, now we should have enough. That's why it wasn't right. Yeah, there's 45,000. I'm just gonna drop it in the box. Something's not working. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. There we go. And we got Flake Fuff. So he wants 16,000 and 16,000. What? Oh, this is the mattress one. So he wants counterfeit 16 grand. I don't know if I have enough counterfeit yet. So we'll have to see. And I don't know what's in here either, but we're gonna wash it. Okay, we got coins. Anything else in there? No. Can we burn this? Apparently we didn't throw that in far enough. Yeah, we can burn it. There we go. Got rid of that. Okay, that one's empty. Come on. Probably should have kept it, but that's fine. That one's empty, that's good. Alright, so I think these were the ones that had possibilities of counterfeit in them, that's why I put them there. So we're gonna check them. Yeah. Okay. Looks like they're clean, I just need to check them. Alright, so we got a full stack of it here. What I like to do is put it on here, and then pull out the knife. And then we'll slowly start drip feeding it in here. Okay. Okay, so it's full. We don't want to do any more. And it just fell all over. I was getting greedy. Alright, so let's start. I knew that was going to be a counterfeit. That's why I did that. So yeah, that's all counterfeit. There we go. So some of it's real. So it looks like the 50s are real. The 20s and 10s are fake. There we go. So it's a good thing we checked. The 20s and 10s are fake. So let's see how much is sitting here. So a little over 11,000. So what did that task actually want us to have? 16,000 of each. All right, so they're gonna want the money in 2 separate mattresses. So we need to buy 2 mattresses from the black market. See here, where are them? Oh yeah, right here. 2 of them, buy now. All right. So one of them has to be counterfeit, one of them has to be non. So there's 16 grand right on the dot. That's what I need, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do it this way then. What did I do with the other machine? Alright, so what I'm gonna do then is just make sure there is 16 grand. Actually. So what I want to do is turn off that. We're gonna move this out of the way. We don't want it get mixed. We don't want this get mixed either. I don't know if it's fake or not. But we're gonna start with the 20s. Think we can do 2 handfuls in this? Or 3? 2, okay. So we're gonna do 20s. Now remember, these are all the fake ones. Let me grab the, oh boy. So we gotta cut it twice, because once for unrolling and one for that, so. Alright, so we got 2,000. We'll keep feeding it. There we go. So there's 4. Six. There's 8. So we're halfway there on that, but there's a lot more 10s. Alright, that's what we have left over on 20s. So we're gonna grab all of this. $10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Plus what we had here. This was actually the right amount, I guess, once we had all this. So we need 6 10s. And right on the dot. Look at that. Alright. That should be the exact amount. Okay, that's the counterfeit one. We're gonna set this to here, because I want to send them both at about the same time if we can. And then we want to grab the other one. There we go. Alright, so now we want real. So we're gonna put you back to here. And then we're gonna bring you over to about right here, I think it was. And we're gonna do the 50s quick. See what we have. Okay, that is on. There's 10 grand. There's 15. So we just need another 1,000. Just ran it through again just to make sure. So we need another 1,000. Wait, did I just mix money? I did. Alright, did I have a stack of a... Oh, right. I think these are all fake, but we're gonna check. Okay, that should be all of them. Yeah, they're all fake. I'm gonna have to move it over just a little bit, I think. I'll wait till it's done. Well, now that it's piled up, it's not as bad. That's good. Alright, so... we need 1,000, not 2,000. That's dirty. This could be fakes, or it's empty. That's fine. Anything in that? No? Alright, just trying to look for a little more of our money. Oh, right. We have this. Is this fake? Please be not. Perfect. So there's 16,000 there. Okay, let's double check. Okay, that's that one, and that one's that one. Sent them both at the same time. Exact money, single delivery. Alright. I know they have progressed. Alright. No stains, oh boy. Alright, so what do we have here? Any box and any dollar bill. That'll give us 40 rep. Sure, we'll take that one. So we're gonna go over here and grab the money that's laying on the ground. Once it gets into a pile, we can just start sweeping it up like this, which is so nice. Ah, crap. That was a dirty pile. Oops, I threw it in the dryer, not the washer. My bad. I didn't realize there was money in there. Which probably means I just soiled all that. Alright, how much do we have here? Okay. Ew. Okay, they look clean, hopefully. We're gonna do the Hondros. That looked dirty. I hope it's not. Let me scan that. Money is clean, okay. We got more coins. It's actually a good bag for the coins. So we're gonna put the rest of them that's over here in there. the side. I'm going to allow that to build up. I just realized I have sorted cash sitting here. I don't know if it's real or fake, so I'm probably actually just going to do this. Those are 50s and 20s. And we're doing hundreds right now, so... Alright, so the washer is done. There we go. Let's dry it. Alright, those are the hundreds. So we should have that many left. So we have 50. We're going to do the 50s next. I don't like a small pile like that. It's harder to throw those in there. So there we go. This should be done. Put our pile out. Gonna drop that in there, it's fine. We'll resort anyways. And you. So as long as that doesn't go flying, we'll be okay. Okay. And it did not go flying, so we're good. Oh, a bunch of fake hundreds in that. That kind of sucks. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Anybody know what that is? Oh, crud. Alright, we're gonna leave that in there for now. I'm gonna carry this over. Alright, so what are we at here? Okay, we got a pack. A lot of fakes in this stack. Don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe button, guys. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I always appreciate you guys, no matter if you're new or if you're returning or anything. Alright. There was a 50 down there. Hoping that's not fake. There was another 50 in there too. Oh, there was the 50, whatever. Too late. Let's do the hundreds. Because there's a few hundreds in there. Okay, this is done, so we can take that out. Nothing else. Okay, come on, pick up the shells, thank you. We have our shell storage over here, but we're gonna grab all of these. Not the money. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that in there. Oh well, that's fine. We got a bunch of 50s here that we can check for if they're real or not. I'm gonna set this pile here because we don't want to mix them with already sorted. Okay, so just double check these. Perfect. Okay, so we have 30. Just gonna double check that stack just to make sure it's legit. Okay, it is legit. I don't know why they do that. Let's just see what we have here. I didn't watch that. I didn't close it. So we have a dirty suitcase here we can put. We have some money we can grab. Just gonna grab the actual money. You. Let's just start. Okay, those are real. That's fine. I need to move it just a little closer, I think. There we go. As we keep missing some of them. Let me go about here, actually. Hopefully it doesn't overshoot like it was before. That's why we had it back a little bit. Alright, so this should be done. There we go. So we're gonna switch that up and grab these. We're gonna do the 20s now. I can definitely tell a little bit of a difference between this version and the PC version. but it's not bad. Not at all. No tape. All right. And that's what we have left in 20s. Just make sure. I don't know if we have enough. Nope, 87. We're just going to apparently drop those on the floor. I don't like that. I want it where I had it. Thank you. There, that's better. Okay. So now we have the 10s and apparently 100 in there. And then we can grab the money that's in here. All picked up. There we go. And where is my stack of 10s? There they are. So we're just going to grab those and put them in here. That's fine. Now we can start doing hundreds again. There we go. That's good because we need that. So one more stack of that and we'd be done with that mission. Which hopefully we have enough in here. Yep, we do. Alright. 40. 50. $55. That should be 55. And it said in a box, so it doesn't matter what kind. So we're gonna go ahead and just drop it into one of these. We will double check that it's proper before I ship it. Perfect. Perfecto. So we have a stack of cash here from something. So at least we have extra. Nice. At 24. I don't think we got 76 here, but nope. it does that. There we go. So we got 50s and 20s, it looks like. So I think we'll do the 50s next. At least we'll have some counted, and let's check what our next mission can be. What does this one want? Not marked. Okay, we don't have the mark sorter yet. But we can buy it, I think. So let's check the black market for the mark sorter. There it is. It's only 1,300. Yeah, we're buying that now. I didn't mean to go into the scanner. I wanted to go into that, but that's fine too. Ooh. Large box. I don't have a large box right now, but we can do that. Yeah. All right, so we also need to buy a large box. Cardboard box, large. Okay, we have the money sorter as well. All right, so let's just check. Oh, okay. And start. Dang it, of course there's marked ones in there. Okay, good. We have 100 stack here. At minimum. There we go. So these are not marked. So we know that for sure. So did the large box come? Yes, it did. So we're gonna pop that open. And we're good. I don't know why it wanted a large box for one stack, but whatever. Okay, those are clean. We have 44 marked bills, okay. So we're gonna have to see what bills these are. You know what? We're gonna just go look under the UV quick. I don't have a UV yet, so we're gonna do it this way. So we have an X. Any others other than X's? Because we do have to collect those as well, separately. All right. Looks like they're going to be all the X. Yeah, they're all X's. Which is fine. Put that there. You are going up here. So that's part of the cartel. So we need, from the black market, a label maker. So we need to add one of these. We need one of these. Shape label, yeah. Base label, yeah. We got one of everything in there. Sure, we'll check out that one. Okay, now where is the... That's a label remover. Where's the label maker? Tools. Label gun. And... so we can do Euro next. But... we don't want to do that quite yet. So we're going to the cart. How much money? 665. That's fine. All right. Just making sure that was good. All right. So we're just waiting for our shipment. And we have quite the mess here, so this is going to get washed. Put as much as it allows in there. Got some more casings, shell casings we can throw in here. Let's see if I can just grab the coins. There is a dollar bill of a sort in there. There we go. So now I should be able to drop this in the coin bag over here. I think that's my coin bag. Yes, it is. Not mix this up with anything else, though. Alright, so now all we need is 5,000. We're sitting at 15. So let's go start something. That one gives us that. Container is clean, in a box, only wants 20 grand, accept. Oh. So instead of sending them in... That's so cool. Alright, so... Let's see. What kind is that one? Let's put you in there. So these look like they are... Stay... Dollar signs. Okay, we got a bunch of different kinds. Oh, you can only take 10 in a thing? Okay, good to know. So we know what ones these are now. That should be the last one. Yes, it is. Alright, so this one... Till we get our shelves from in the storage thing, we're gonna just put that there. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, so we got different symbols. Alright. So we know what that one is. That's the symbols one. This one looks like it's different emojis. So we got the emojis. Let's see what this one is. We have... I don't know what this one is. Okay, cache cleaner ones, okay. The actual cache cleaner ones. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't tip over on me. We're not playing SnowRunner right now. You don't need to tip over. Alright, so we have that one. I'm looking for a specific one, though. This is probably what we want, maybe? No. Looks like stop. Different things. Alright. Okay, this one is... Okay, actual symbols. Up, star, diamond, do not use, and whatever the other one is. So that one might be useful. So, Trent, no. Thank you. Okay, we got color coding. We got color coding. That one's going to be definitely more useful. And we have... Okay, we got the arrows and stuff, I think is what this one is. Grabbing with hands. We have regular hands, I guess. Umbrella. Recycling. Trash. I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Some kind of arrow with things. And a double arrow with a line. I don't know. So we got different lines. And what's in the last one? Okay, these are our numbers. Okay. This is what we wanted. Alright. So we got the dollar signs. Different dollar symbols, that's good. This is the numbers one, that's what we needed. Yeah. Oh, you can't even put them all in the box. How'd they fit in the box in the first place then? Come on, guys. What do we have here? Hundos. So let's see if these hundreds are real. So those are the 50s we had here. Whatever. And oh boy, we got a lot of fakes in there. Okay, I'm gonna check to make sure this is apparently gonna miss the slot that I was trying to put it in the first place. My bad. I completely missed. Alright, so let's make sure none of these are fake. Good. They're not fake. Alright, so I think we should be fine. Alright. Let's pack it up. So that just wants 20,000 in a box. Box container is clean. Let's just double check. Everything's good. And ship it. Alright. Alright, that was a lot. That was nice. Alright, how much money we're sitting at? 2,300, and we leveled up. That's great. Alright, so Darknet, what do we have? Ooh, 5,000. That's in 1 hour ending. Small box. No counterfeits. 5,000. That's easy. Let's order a small box. You? Let's order like 10 of them. It's only 70 bucks. So you want 5,000? That's easy enough. We have this that we can do this with. And start. Good. That's what you wanted. Here you go. Don't know why they float like that. That's weird. Alright. And here's our stack of smalls. $5,000. And perfect. Done. There we go. Got that one moving. Oh, right. I was gonna do that. So we need... What is this thing? Oh, that's the remover? Nice. These are... that's not a small. There's my smalls. Just making sure we have all our smalls. Why is there a medium on there? I thought that was a small. I guess it's a medium. So I'm just making sure we have enough smalls. There's 9. That should be 9 smalls. Nope, that's a medium. Where's the last small? There it is. Alright, we have all 9 mediums. Or smalls, I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and just move this. Probably gonna order another pallet. So let's order a pallet of plastic, I think. Plastic pallet, yeah. Well, wooden pallet's $10 less, and they're about the same. Let's just do 2. Let's move this stuff out of here. Alright, so we have a mess going on here. I don't like that. Not in this game. Make sure I'm just picking up all the money. Alright. Good. I'm gonna leave the 1 pallet on this spot because that's perfect for dropping down. The wooden ones are heavier. That's the cost of paying $10 less. But at least we have this here now. Alright, is that washed? Yes. Did we dry that already? Looks like we did. Alright. Let me double check that. Money's clean. Alright. We're gonna do the hundreds. There we go. Let's make sure we dry these properly. And then we only need about 2,000 more. So let's hurry up and get that. So we have a 60,000 your headache. Oh, we can't do it yet. It's a level higher. There's a speedier one. 5,000 and $100 bills. Accept. In a sport bag. We have plenty of sport bags. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is you can actually change that to 50 and pack. I don't want that as 50 anymore. I want it as 100. So there's the 50 pack. And then we have a sports bag over here, high up on the shelf. Left for you and no one else. There we go. So that should be what we need. Perfect. tip it off and get money. That's a quickie. That's nice. 1,300 for that, and that was really nice. All right, so we need to get about 600 more. So if we do, well, we can now do this one. And a sport bag, sure. Just has to be clean, so that's fine. Wait. Sounds like it's wet. Is it still wet? No. It's just making noises. Okay. So we should have 40 under here, I think. No, we don't. We're gonna add it to it anyways. Okay, that's fine. Weird. Alright, let's do the 50s then. Alright, so what do you have? Oh, dang. Okay, I think I got it all. So, if you guys didn't know, you can take the stacked cash like that and put it straight into the washer, and it'll actually unpack it for you. So you can actually fit quite a bit more money in these than you can if they were unpacked. So these are dirty containers. We're just going to put those over here for right now. As you'll see in a moment here, we will be able to wash that all, and then you're going to see a whole bunch of extra money coming out of that thing. Alright, so, okay, we can pack. Just move that over. Alright, so that was done. So, we should be able to do this. Let's see how many handsfuls it takes. 2, 3, 4, 5, and half. So definitely a lot more than intended, but it's still in the game, so it's fine. So then that's why we have this here. I don't know if that's real or not, so we just, yeah, it's real. Okay. You. I used to not be able to hear that, but now I hear it. So that's how much was in that. Alright, so we got coins. Drop those in the coin bag for now. And then we can get some more money sorted and everything. So right now we're doing the 50s, that's fine. Before I do that, we have 20s and a 10 in there. I'm gonna throw those over here for right now. I'm gonna double check that the bottom half what didn't have any 50s in it. I'll wait on grabbing that until I know. So it looks like it's all 20s except for like the 110 I threw in there. Alright, yep. That's exactly what it was. So I'm gonna grab how many did I need? One more. Perfect. Alright, now we can throw the 20s in just to get them done. And we should have, how many do we need? We need 7. There was one on the floor here. Whatever. Alright. So now, oh right, we have these along with a 10. So one more. Perfect. And that 10 can go on the 10 pile, because whatever. Okay, we only have 86, so that's fine. Alright, so we're going to do the hundreds. We're going to grab 2 handfuls to start. Gotta change it over to the hundreds. I don't like when they fall through. Alright, so not a lot mixed in there. It looks like they're kinda hit or miss. 3 more and I can hit the button. Alright, we're just gonna grab another stack. Of course they did. So we got 40 there. We need 20 more thousand. Should be okay to drop this in. Almost. There we go. So we kind of just got it to... Oh, we're out of tape. Okay, so we need to grab the bill straps. There we go. $40, $50, $60. So really we can do it just with these. In a sports bag. So we need to grab one of the sports bags. Actually, let's see. Is this one clean or open? Nope. That one's dirty. Okay, so we're gonna have to empty one. Oh, that one is empty. We're good. And it looks like it's fine. Come on. Really? Why are you doing that? Thank you. Alright, perfect. Perfecto! Very good. Very, very good. Alright. Do we have enough money? We do. Here comes the big spot right now. You guys ready? Hit that thumbs up and that subscribe button, because there we go. Alright, we're gonna grab the dryer. Did it just close me into it? No, it didn't. It almost did. So I'm gonna put the dryer there, turn you on. Gonna go ahead and just dump you in here. Alright. So it wants us to hook that up. So I'm just gonna bring this over to this, lean it, and then grab it from below. No. There we go. And then we grabbed it and bring it to there. So then, if you didn't know, you bring it up here. I couldn't see. Come on. I can't see. There we go. There we go. We attached that. There's another 70 stars. We're good for that. So we have a bunch more of these. We also have a fresh one of that. So what I like to do is put these kind of over here. Let's get them out of the way. And then those are out of the way now. But now we can bring this up there and everything will be all in this area up here. So I'm gonna have to set this down as I need to move one over. I need to move you over a little bit. I'm just gonna go like that, and then like that. So then, we're gonna bring our coin bag up there, because we will need them upstairs. So our coin bag is gonna go right here, because we're gonna need to put coins in that. Alright, so we got our dryer. I like that actually closer to our washers, but we're gonna go right there with it. That should be good. Yep, that's good. Open those all up. And you are a clean empty bag, so we're going to drop you down there. Here are our coins. We're going to put you right here. And we're going to leave that just because I know we're going to get some big orders soon. All right, we have the numbers. Okay, so we have a disaster here. All right, we're just gonna clean that up a little bit. Okay, so we should be okay. Let's check what we have for Darknet. So now we got a 20,000. So not marked money in any dollar bills. We don't want to do that yet. We don't have the means to do those yet. All right, this one, you want it in a medium box. We have plenty of those. Dry money, 35 grand. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Oh, we had a text. I didn't even. Oh, yeah, because it's the spectator. All right. So what do you have here for us? Oh, I wanted to open first. So, yeah, this is going in the wash. I don't trust it. I know we probably could have got away with just drying, but it's fine. Close that. This can go in the dryer too. Soon we'll be able to open this up, which we'll need to. And then I'm not going to spoil what's happening over here, but something will happen. I can promise you that. Okay, those are dirty, and we're going to have to wash those in the big washer. Who? Holy moly. Good thing I did that. 3, 4. Well, 3.5, really. So that box should dry along with that, so we'll have one more small box, which will be nice. But we won't have a box issue in a little bit. Alright, so I just want to double check that the box will be dried. Yeah, it's definitely dry. Oh yeah. Does it show? No. Okay, so we have a nice stack of money there. And we have some more coins. And apparently they went through the machine. Alright. So now that's good. So we need 35,000 in a medium box. So we can go grab one of our medium boxes off the shelf over here. Actually, we can grab this. That's a medium. Alright, so we have a medium. I didn't mean to drop that. Please grab it. Yeah. Gonna go there with it. We need to... Oh, pack. Didn't realize we were in the middle of something here. I guess I should have realized, but... And... pack it up. We've got 20. Alright, how many do we have here? Oh, they're here. We should have enough. We need 56. Perfect. 30. 5. That should be the 35 we needed. Thank you very much. And let's double check. Perfect. Awesome. There we go. Sweet. So we leveled up again. Let's see what we have. We have a $5,000 one. What does this one want? $50 bills in a sports container or sports bag. We will take that one. We only have 24 hours to do that. That's fine. So we actually have $50 bills right here. We're going to do 2 handfuls. And then we're also going to do this. So we can resort better. And start. Perfect. So let's go grab a sport bag. In fact, I think we dropped one down here. Right there. This should be empty. And it is. And pack. And send it. Alright. And perfect. That was a quick one. Perfect. That's what we wanted. So we already leveled up again, so that's great. So, euros or this one. So, what we're gonna need to do is make sure we're running things through. I do need to buy a bunch of bill straps. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think there's actually... Did I not see that there's an actually bill strap box? Yes, there is. And buy now. So I'm not going to worry about whether or not these ones are marked. Okay, good. We have a 90,000. Ooh, that's a huge money maker. We have a time limit, and we need it in a sports bag. Whoa! That just hit me. So we need it in a sports bag. So we gotta grab one of you. Alright, so that doesn't even look like it's dirty or anything, so... Whatever. We're gonna wash it anyways. Because then we can just have them untied right away. Oh, really? There was 100 in there? I wish you could put that in there, but... It is what it is. So we have our sports bag. Let's hurry up and get 90 grand. So we got 50s. So we need 9 more 50s. Okay. No, don't go running away. Okay. I'm gonna guess like one of the bigger money makers was in this, so let's check. How much is in this? 6 grand is in that one. Alright, so we need to make money fast. We only have 24 hours to get that done. So, those are small bills. That's our sports bag. Oh, right, we have this too. Wait. No. Start it. Okay. So, we need to hurry up and grab... What was this? Big stacks. How much is in this? Looks like, oh, 101 grand. All right. Coins first, I guess? Alright, so this should be fun. And I'm saying that in a good way, because I like doing this. Any other? Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, we don't want to hit any more. Dang it, did I do 50s? What did I do? I can't see it. I must have did 50s. Yeah, I did 50s. That's okay, because we're doing 50s first. I was going to do the hundreds first, but meh. We have to do both, so... Okay, a little bit more. There we go. And just like that, we have another stack done. As long as it stays straight on there, we should be fine. Okay, now it's overloaded. The shopping cart's kinda sounding like it's having problems. There's 30,000, so we're a third of the way there with just that. Okay, I'm gonna drop that onto there. I'm also gonna drop a few stacks of it on, just to make sure we have enough room. There we go. Apparently I dropped some. That's cool that you can actually grab the coins like that now. Okay. So I think we got all the packs cut. It looks like we do. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want that. There we go. There we go. All right. So now we are how many short? 5. So 45. So that's halfway there. All right, so we need to switch this to the hundreds. And start. All right, so we got 55. Are all the lights on? Yeah. And it should be done. Put one more in there. We only got 19 hours game. I know there was 100 in that next stack, so it should be good. There we go. Should be good. Now to start stacking these in there. There we go. Now we're starting to get in the hundreds. There's still some in there, that's good. I'll grab one handful. Alright. There we go. It's counting up now. Now we're getting into where the hundreds are. Oh, there was a pack in there. Okay. There's 40, 50, 60, 70, 85. So we have 85. We need 5,000 more. Come on, come on, come on. Finish this stack, so then I'll just take one of these off. $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. And the sports bag is right here. And let's check it. Come on. Perfect. Alright, let's get it out of here. Why'd I turn that far? There we go. Let's go. We got her. That was a big money maker. And points maker. That should definitely help. So we got up to 15 now. And then 55 bills. Euros, no. 35,000. Alright, so not marked. Alright, so when can we get the large one? Or the XL? Money counters. XL, 6,000. Okay. So we just need 2,000 more. So can we get 2,000, please? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this a quick 12 p.m. Let's see what we have for new missions. So we have this one. Small box, any dollar? Yes, accept. So lovely. Come on. No others? Okay, that's fine. pick it up the best as I can. And there's more packs. I just couldn't reach them. Oh, we have the trophy things. Okay. We're gonna need to save those for some missions. Okay, looks like the money is there. And the rest of these are there. So that's a medium, so we're gonna get rid of you. We need to go grab a small. We have our small boxes around here somewhere. They're on a crate. Where did I put that crate? Where did I put that crate, guys? Oh, right there, duh. So that's what we got left of the hundreds. I'm not leaving those there. Okay, that's fine. Looks like we got 50s in here. Thought we got rid of all the 50s, but apparently not. Don't tell me there was only the one in there. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that right there. Definitely looks like there was only the 150 in there. Oh, maybe not. 14 of them in there. Okay, that's fine. I see there was one in there too, but that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is get the hundreds out of these. And hopefully that should be enough. Okay, we are getting them. Okay, we got 67. I'm gonna grab whatever we have here. What? That was weird. Okay. So now we just need one stack of 50s. That's all we need. Because we have one here. So let us, well, those are running. Yeah. Let's bring these up here and start washing. Is that one done? Is that one done? Money is clean. So yeah, it's done. I don't know why I closed that. Hey. So that's all we had. Now we need to grab the bill straps. Perfect. So now we can drop you into... Is this the small box? No. This one is. Before we send it off, we're gonna double check it. Perfect. And gone. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna need you. And how about the trash? We're gonna eventually need the trash, but let's go put it in the trash box that we have for this. Come on, grab the outside ones. I don't want the inside. Okay, we did get them all. That's fine. What the hell was that? Oh. Whatever. Alright, are these needing to be dried now? Alright, that should be it. Whoops. That should be it, yeah? Yeah. And then, let's get going! So those are all 50s. Weird. Alright. So now... let's get rid of some of this. Let's do the 10s or the 20s, I don't know. I guess we're doing the 20s. Alright, how much money do we have? We're sitting at 52.4. Okay, so we need 700 and some, which is actually this one. You need 23 hours in a case. I have a case. I don't have enough points, really? There's always that one task that just didn't want to unmark. So now we're going to have that stuck on the screen. Alright, so... just pack that. Those are all going to be 10s mostly. Okay, we'll get all that on there. That one's almost full, so we should be good to drop down with this. Oopsie. That's okay, though. Alright. I didn't see. Did we get a good mission? Yeah, we did. Probably. So, 3 million yen. I don't have yen yet. Alright, let's do this. Let's hurry up and... let's time travel for a few hours. 9 p.m. Okay, so that one's locked. That one's not. 60,000 in a large box. Clean. Done. Okay. There we go. Let's see what you dropped off for me. So this one has, 67,000 and some yen. Okay. Did I get it all? Yeah, I must have. We'll watch that if we need it later. Really? There was a pack in there? Guess we're washing that one. Whatever. Okay, that one's done. Perfect. Holy, 6, 7 and a half, plus whatever was in here, and another half or so. Okay, that looks good. Looking good, looking good. So there's $10,000. Perfect. And good. More coins. And let's throw the rest of this one on there. Just so it's on there, and pack that up. And the rest of these should be 10s. Should be there, come on. Perfect. So now the rest is all 10s. So I guess we just grab them and pack them quick. We do have a 50 in there. There we go. How long before that 50 pops out there? Oh, there was a couple of them. A lot of money coming out here. That's good. They're all 50s. So we're gonna put those with those. And then there's all our 10s, which we should have a stack of 10s. There we go. $16,000 there. So that's 20,000. So that's 30,000. All right. We're going to get hundreds now. All we need to do is finish this mission, and we get the bigger machine, which will be so much nicer. Then we can start sorting all currency, not just one. So we got 40. Wait, do I have a large box? Is this a large box? Yes, it is. Perfect. So that should be 30 here. 40, 50. Okay, we're at 50. We need this pile to finish. There we go. That should be 30, 40, 50, and 60. Okay, that should be 60. Let's drop it in the box and double check. Guess the scanner didn't want to open properly. And we're perfect. Just like that. We are done with the timed one. That's going to be worth bigger bucks. There we go. All right. So now we can actually go buy the better thing from the black market. Tools. We're going to do the money counter. This one. 48 minutes, huh? All right. And just like that, we have this bad boy right here. Oh, he's heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to move things. enough, do I? Nope, I need 7 more. Alright, you are getting moved. You are getting put right here. That should be perfect. And then we can move you back over. I don't remember if it comes out this one. I think it's this one. But actually, let's do it sideways so that way we can get all of it. So this one definitely holds a lot more. And it's a lot faster. So it takes 3 scoops. Alright, now we're gonna have it do, we already know there's no 100, so we're gonna go 50, 20, and 10. And start. So much better. So much more efficient. I will need to check to see if any of these have marks. Pretty darn good. And that's out of money. Okay, this has hundreds in it, so it's gonna start spitting. Oh, comes out that side. So now that I know it's this side, for some reason I thought it was the other side, but nope. And pack you. Oh, we're done. Okay. No, don't do that. Alright, so we'll take the 120 out of here and put it in the 20s pile. We're gonna grab all these hundreds. Really? That was kinda Nikes. I should run these through this. Okay, none of them were marked. Wish I would have grabbed in a bulk, because it's so hard to do it when it's not in bulk. Alright, so these... I'm gonna wait. Those are clean. No marks. Oh. My bad. Didn't realize there were still 20s in there. So all of these that are falling out front should be cleared of marks. Alright, that whole stack is good. Even at 100, it doesn't bulk up. Okay. Okay. So they're not marked. We're good. So actually now, not marked. Good. There was only a few left there. Let's do this. We can do the $20,000 one that they want to make sure no marked. Okay. Oh. Give me one moment, guys. My headset is starting to die, so I need to get some assistance. Can you help me with my headset, please? All right. We're gonna take these off of here. I'm glad you can buy them in bulk boxes now. All right. Just 1 minute, guys. I will be right back. And thank you for the subscription of whoever did that. Thank you. Let's test, test, test. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let us get another 10,000 in unmarked bills. So we just need a few more hundreds, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So there's 10 more here. If none of these are marked, which looks like to be the case. What? So this should be unmarked. So now we have 20,000 and any. All right. We should probably scan first. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna check to see with the scanner. Oh, we got collectible coins somewhere. So let's see. Those are dirty. Let's see, where's the collectible coins? Okay, that's in this room. Okay. No collectible coins there. None there. Good that way. So is it in this box? No. So it is this way. Collectible money detected. Aha. So it's going to be either in one of them. Nope. Is it in this one? Yes. Looks like it's in this. Let's double check. Yep. So is this the collectible coin? It doesn't look like it, but no. So it's not this. It is in this. So whatever it is, it's in this pile. Hopefully this doesn't wash off the collectible part. Alright, let's find out what it is, because that would be awesome to get all of them. Hopefully it's one of the ones we really actually do need. Aha, there's collectible coins. Yo. And start. So we do have a collectible coin in here somewhere. So we'll bring this down to the coins. We're going to do it one stack at a time like this. Separate them. Maybe we can see it when we scan. I'm just hoping there's enough room. Okay, where is it? Is it in this? Is it in this one? Yes, it is. It's in this pile right here. Found it. So, we found the pirate doubloon. Still more collectible coins. Okay. Is it in one of these? It very well could be. Okay, it's in this pile here. There it is. A pit coin. Okay. Still more collectible coins. So it looks like it's in this pile. Alright, so... Found it. There's the Liberty coin. Alright, is everything else good now? No more collectibles? Okay. We're fine. I should be able to tell if any of these are collectible by the paint on them. There it is. We have the Benjamin Franklin. Okay, it looks like we got all the... Oh, we got more collectible coins. So where's my coins at? There's a collectible coin in this bag. It's another Liberty coin. So we already got it. That sucks. Alright, so we're gonna put you right here for now. Okay, good. We got it all. That's fine. Go back in the bag, please. Okay. That's good enough for now. So. Guess we'll bring these over to our coin collection. So our coin collection's fine. We gotta use them up here anyway, so we'll be fine. Alright. So now... Bill Whisper. Mark Remover. Liquid. Okay, so what do we got? €100 and $100 bills. Clean and dry, no glue contaminated. Any dollar bill. In a suitcase. We have suitcases. No, we have briefcases. Oh, we do have a suitcase. Yes, I like things in order. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now... we can do this so much better. Here's the goo. Bring this up here. You could throw that in there too? That's fun. Detergent is goo dissolving, empty. So we need to buy some goo remover. Supplies. Detergent. There we go. Alright, now we got the goo remover and pour it on in. Alright, these can go in the fire, so we're just gonna throw them that way. Cost is $2. And begin. There we go. So I'm gonna have to drop this down there because we need to make sure to do this. We can put 3 scoops in. do have a suitcase. I should have washed it. I guess we can just buy one. Alright, we need a suitcase right there. Buy now. Okay, we can't push that in. Why? It's already on fire. Okay, it's gone. We're good. Yo. Okay, I know you can go in there. Come on. There we go. And then we can go grab the suitcase. And we got the brand new suitcase. Pop it open so we can lay it down. Alright, we got... That one's done. So there's 25,000 right there. 30. So 35,000. Uh, 40. I'm not gonna count the singles. We're gonna make sure we're grabbing these. There we go. We got another scoop that we can throw in then. We'll grab 2 actually. And you're the one done. Alright. Well, your noisy cart. Is it because you're hitting the back? I think I need to back it up just a little bit. Back it up just to about right there. There. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Alright. 62. That's what you wanted. Here's your order. Let's double check, and perfect. And there's one more of those done. Great. So it looks like we got some yen now. So we can finally start doing those. Okay. And there we go. Awesome. We should be, let's see. Let's do in a backpack. Sure. I actually do have a backpack right here. Doesn't even need to be clean, so we're going to just go like as is. Like as so. And 10 grand. There's 20,000 right there. And done. Okay, that's dirty. That was a quick one. Another 1,000. That was a quick 1,000. I like that when we get that. And we leveled up. Alright. So that one wants pounds and dollars. Or euros, or whatever those are. Yeah, euros. Alright, so let's see. Did that. Now let's see. You always have the best gossip. I'm still standing. Figures in your bills. Yep. I'm not going to sit here and read all that. There we go. Now. Oh, you sent me one of these bad boys. Thank you. I will definitely take advantage of these. Okay. I'm grabbing the money off of this. Thank you. Okay. Dirty. Come on, I'm looking at that one. Dirty. And would you do the one I'm aimed at, please? Thank you. So these were dirty, so we're going to bring those upstairs. All right. Make sure no one else has it. You don't belong going into that machine. And you. So did I get them all now? Yes. Oh, and you're done. Perfect. Looks like it's all 50s. Nice. So we got a few more smalls now. Good. We're gonna need that. And we have a barrel that we can use later if we need to. Because we cleaned it. That sounds gross. Did we get everything? Yes, we did. It landed on here. Okay, we seeing some euros and dollars in there. That's fine. We do need to sort them out anyway, so... And now... Alright. And that's it. So 50s are going to go down here. That's 20s. That's 50s. 10s will go here. And then we're going to leave that as that. We're going to change that to euros as hundreds. And then I kind of don't want to I don't want to put these in there, so we're going to go like this. Because all we need is the... Alright, we're not going to have that as 10s either. We're going to have that as just regular American 50s. So... Okay, now we can change this into a 50 stack. because that's what it's requesting. And this one's also going to be a 50 stack. And now it can go back to being whatever. So there's that, and then and it should be, there it is. That one's gonna go back to being 100 as well. And that's what we need. Does it matter what these are in? I guess let's just grab a box. We're gonna put it in one of these. And so, just like that. Money is clean, we're good. Just like that, it is done. Done, yeah. Done and done. All right. Woo. $2.5 million? Usually that's in yen when it's that high. I've never seen that. You want it in a barrel, not marked, not goo contaminated. Holy cow. And that's a normal? Guys, we have a job to do. What now? I told you, the agency created the acid. Thick, sticky green, it spreads across the bills and devours them like a monster. You mean the neighbor's daughter slime? What? This is an operation to wipe out cash. Yeah. Okay, he's just typing. Oh, the cat. Just pay for the service. Yes, I'll pay. Everything will be clean, honest. All right. $2.5 million. Good thing we have that barrel. We kept the barrel. Holy. My friends, look at this giant barrel full of cash. Lot of cash. Lot of cash. Bro. This better be legit money. Okay, looks like everything's out of it. Thing's just freaking huge. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. Oh! I didn't want to pick that up. My bad. I did not mean to do that. I need to put some money in though. Okay, there's $2. Goo dissolving. Is that what we have? Yeah. Might have to wash it twice, maybe? Maybe I should pull out a couple more dollars then. There we go. Okay, those are all 50s. Okay. So we got this for us. So there's the hundos. The rest of the hundreds are, I guess, over there, but these I didn't scan yet, so that's fine. Okay. Put you here. Now I want to... how do you make sure... I thought there was like a make sure stuff stays down thing. Okay, you're done. Holy moly. I can't even see. Will this work? Yep, it's working. Um, how many pallets do you guys think this is gonna take? Probably more than the 3 got sitting here, I'm gonna assume. Holy crap. Okay. I need some more pallets. This one up there. Wish you could run with this stuff. It is so heavy though. Okay, I guess we're grabbing the one that was here. Still a huge amount. Guys, we might have problems. So many stacks. So many stacks. Okay, it's starting to get smaller. Um, I don't have any more. That's not being used. Oh yeah, I do. Sort of. We have ink remover and we have mark remover. Okay, that'll help. Let's actually bring that mark remover with us. Just in case we need to do that. I need to actually pick this whole thing up, not just that. Oh, actually, I should actually just bring them both. There we go. Okay, we're gonna set you down over here. Empty. And empty. And you Barely made a dent. Are you joking me right now? Holy crap. Man, I could use a pallet jack right now. Alright, let's start throwing them off the edge. Oops, I didn't want to fall off. But that's okay because we have to get this stuff done. I actually should get a big light. Not the portable. I want the stationary. Dang it, I'm just short. I guess we're gonna have to use the portable. There's more goo. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh boy. I'm not even knowing what I'm gonna do with you. I'm waiting for that thing so I can check if any of these are marked, because if they are, then I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to run them through the wash again. You coming yet, bro? Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All of them are marked. Every last one. Oh, hell. Guess we're running them through the wash again. They had goo, but they also are marked. So, so it takes what? 10 handfuls? And that's full? Oh, crap. This is gonna cost so much money to wash all this. Good thing we got enough coins, I guess. So this one needs to be mark removal. We have 10 in there. That's great, but it's probably not going to be enough. Oh no. I wouldn't have ejected it if I would have known that. How much is another machine? Tools. 5,300. We don't have that. Okay, so it's gonna cost us money. We definitely just need to make sure we're... Alright. That should be enough for right now. I don't want this getting in the way. Lovely. So this one will be fine. Right? Yeah. So while that's going, we're gonna bring this over here and start it going. Okay, we need a spot we can put all these. That's fresh. Oh, in a barrel, so we're gonna do this barrel. We're just gonna pile it on in. Make sure this is a barrel. Yep. While that's going, we're gonna run up here. Gonna eject that. And start. At least they're all hundreds. That's the bright side. So, there we go. This one's like one of the more difficult missions. I've never seen this one in my other playthroughs. Must have been one of the more recent add-ons to it. Might have been when they introduced goo, but... Alright, how much are we at now? To 8%. Okay, so we gotta get that washer. Ban. Nope, we need to bring that up. That's why I did that. We need to bring this up there. So you should be done. I did not want to close that. I'm trying to close this one. All right. So we're gonna have to go grab some more tape. Okay. These ones are done. There we go. And you. Store that one. Just gonna make sure I have it all. We're probably gonna go through a lot, so. That one's done. Store that one. And should be good. All right, so what I might have to do, maybe I have to get me a triple XL box. I don't know. Did I even run that? Nope. Let's throw that over in the corner over here. Oh yeah, no tape. Okay, we're good so far. And just like that. Should be pretty golden. I don't trust you. There we go. I'm gonna bring this over. I want it on the plastic so it's easier to move. So yeah, that should be easier to move. We have the one upstairs we can do yet. Starting to get that pile down. This one's a lot of fast-paced moving on this job. guess that was one of them. I hope it is. There we go. And all three. And you. All right, let's go bring this up there. All right. So that one should be done. And start you. Okay, it is very close to being done. Okay. And so there we go. We have 2 more crates. If you are enjoying this content, please consider hitting like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. And I want to thank everyone who is here watching with me today. As it makes my day just ever brighter. So they're both about $250,000 in them. So we're definitely going to have extra. All right. Now we can go bring this upstairs. Get this one dried out. All right, we are close. Okay, we have 3 more loads. All right. Oh, I didn't hit start. So I'll be heading out shortly. As soon as I see my friend come online, that'll be the end of the stream pretty much. But I want to thank everyone who is watching. And if you've watched on the VOD, thank you. And hit that like and that subscribe button. And we will be back on tomorrow with, I don't know what yet. Usually it's my Satisfactory Friday, but I might do something else. We'll have to see on that one. Sounds like the washing machine's done up there. go. All right. So, yeah, I have a couple things in mind for tomorrow, but I'm not sure on what because I'm not sure if things will be available tomorrow. So, we have to just kind of wait and play that one a little bit more by ear. And then on Saturday, I think we're going to do some roadcraft. Possibly Sunday. Or maybe even go back to our other game. We'll see. And maybe this evening I'll go back to SnowRunner. And one more grab. Now what would be nice is if you could bulk do these, like if it did all three. But that's okay. Okay, we're gonna rev the last one. There we go. I want to carry the plastic one instead of this one. And one more. All right, we're a little over halfway there. Oh, he is online. So, I just want to say thank you to all of you who are watching. That is going to be it for today as soon as I am done wrapping this up. Let me know if you want to see more of this. This is one of my all-time favorite games. And, yeah. So, I will see you guys soon. So let's save right here. So thanks again for watching. It's been a pleasure. And we will see you guys in the next one. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I may be back on later. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, hit that buttons. We'll see if I come back on or not. I'm not 100% sure. But thanks for watching. Bye for now.